Mhm. Okay, there we go. We're live. We exist. Uh, Two people now have suggested to me a new pirate game, by the way, that's on sale.
Oh.
Called Shadow Gambit: The Cursed Crew.
Okay, what kind of game is it?
Stealth pirate.
Uh-huh. This is all just like
E-
heist stuff or something?
yeah,
Okay.
that's as far as I know, and it's right now I could get it for $10.
You're spending a lot of money though, you just got the other game.
That's why I'm not doing it yet, but I'm just like, oh, I could.
And if I were to go on sale again in the future.
Oh, it's not a sales one. It's like the humble bundle thing where you get the monthly
I
thing.
see. Well, can you check the game's like standalone price on like GQA or something?
I did. Yeah, I could get it off of one of those for like $10 too if I tried.
What else is in the humble bundle?
Um, I don't remember off the top of my head actually.
Right? Yeah, and you don't
Uh,
know.
Give me a hobble today.
So what are we currently hunting for actively?
Um, Good question. I don't know. We got the boat.
Um, what's in the bookshop right now? Did we get the we got the full history book, right?
Yeah, I still have to read that at some point.
No one reread it because I have like the 10 million screenshots. Oh, hey, your favorite room.
Yeah, and it's perfect because it's on a day where footsteps are the important thing because footsteps are gems.
You're a little too close to the entrance though. Ideally, it'd be like in the middle. Mm. Right, we nuked our foundations. So we have to put it somewhere new.
Oh, we have to wait until it's back.
Yeah, out for like what, a week?
Yeah.
I would just buy all of them in. We have the money.
Uh huh. What am I trying to solve? I'm like, there's got to be a puzzle I'm missing that I know I'm trying to solve and just don't know the steps to it. I could redo the chest thing to put the armory back.
Yeah, we can see what they. We're gonna try to. We can work towards getting the armory and see what's in there. Each time you eat an apple cider, just for 40 is got. Yeah, well, like each time you draft a room, set your steps to 40 is also not terrible.
Oh, we need the classrooms. That's one of them.
Mm-hmm. That and that's only gonna happen on day when we have classrooms though. So.
Alright, well, I did the apple for now.
Uh-huh. There it is.
Uh,
See the kitchen?
more yellow. Not gonna have an apple, are we? Oh, we have glazed salmon, so we get an aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Buying this stuff is also potential. You can get dare mode. Need 100 coins for it though.
So you know that place I showed you? Like, do you want to talk about
Hey.
stuff or no? I was like, you could save it, man. Plus one.
Do I want to talk about what?
The stuff I bought today.
Oh, you bought stuff today?
About the civilization stuff.
Oh, and she.
Yeah. So one of them is just like a small shop in California, and they're gonna look at my order and be like, "What is this?" And be like, "That's me." That's the mouse pad one because they had the dollar each, and I'm just like, "Buy me 150, please." So we'll see if they have that many. The other one is technically a China manufacturer, but they have warehouses in America. So we chillin' for now until they like run out of supply.
Aren't you?
That's it. I thought I found a really cool place, but it's located in the UK and thus not viable. But square ceramic coaster blanks are actually kind of hard to find. Like, surprisingly.
Can I get a red
So,
room, please? Sorry. Hey!
you want the furnace?
I want the kitchen, yeah.
Let me see. Like that key.
Uh-huh. Time to hope. Um,
Mm.
it was not a kitchen. Sorry, what were you saying?
Should I get tea with or without honey?
Uh, hmm.
What? Okay.
I already made that one though.
Yeah. I like. How many have we seen?
A few. I would need the library to double check, but
I mean, we haven't actually found. Actually, no, we found like one thing that uses the battery, right? It's just a compass in the battery.
oh yeah, something like
Do you want me to look up what there is?
that. No.
Sort of. Okay, because it's like it's sort of RNG anyway. Because it's like, oh, every time you roll up, you just throw all your stuff down and see what you get.
Power out doesn't count. Or if I'm powering it up.
Nope, that breaker box.
I mean, today was a bad attempt regardless, but
I'm like, every once in a while, have you seen those like rug tufting videos?
no.
Oh, I see. I guess you're like you recommended something like it's just like people like hand
Yeah.
making rugs, and I'm like, what if I made a big mola rug
No.
and just put it on my floor? Hmm?
No.
No?
You have too many other things to worry about.
What if I paid someone to make me?
After con season is done, depending on how much you make.
No, it's the I would want it at a size where it would cost at least a couple hundred, if not more.
That's why I'm
But yeah,
saying
well,
after con season.
I have other things I would rather buy than mola rug.
Mm, I'm trying to remember what the puzzle I'm working towards is. Oh, there's that area over there. I need a you need a crypt to check if the water is, or how to lower the water over there, though.
You never answered my question about that tea.
I said without.
Oh, I see. I did not hear.
Thank you. Oh, there's the safe ones.
Oh, that one key we got, but we couldn't find it again, and we lost it.
Which one?
One of the safety deposit boxes.
Oh no, I was referring to the one that's in the study as well as the drafting room. The tiny safe. And its counterpart. There's this key too.
Oh yeah, the sanctum keys.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hmm. The train station.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying I'm like, what do I do now? I don't know anything that would need a sanctum.
Where to find for it? Oh, well, you need the two though, right?
I know where it go. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day.
Goodbye.
We're gonna wish for black doors tomorrow.
I see.
In progress.
I am reading the Otakon Artist Alley chatter, and apparently a lot of people were selected but never got emails.
Uh-oh.
They missed the payment deadline. So, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Black.
I also had thought about mouse pads. Should I buy dedicated bags for them so I can like put them in a bag?
Yeah?
It's more
You
of
mean
a
you mean like the plastic wrap that they normally come in?
well, yeah, but I
In a
wouldn't
bag?
put them in that anymore because I make them. I don't know.
I know, I was questioning if that's the kind of bag you were referring to.
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay, I will put the Amazon order now because I have enough bags I want to buy for now. Get it
Uh-huh.
moving.
We're also figuring out what the hell the castle is supposed to be a hint to.
The castle in the distance.
Yeah. Leave that back there so we have access, because now we have permanent access to that side. so I'm not worried about it. I am worried about this side, though.
Yeah, you gotta lower the water level all the way, and then you get a different sanctum key that you can use too. So you have options.
Oh? What?
Because there's the sanctum key from the treasure chest puzzle at the bottom left.
Oh, you're right.
Bro, you think you're gonna have to like get all 8 in the same run?
There's a decent chance, man.
Boy.
You've seen what this game is willing to put us through. Like, it's not really that handholdy when it comes to puzzles.
Nope. He's also attempting to buy out the rest of the books in the gift shop still.
Uh-huh. Oh, no shovel.
Okay, I will go make my tea.
You don't want to stay for the sanctum?
No. Go.
Alright. I'll make sure I wait to open the door.
It's pretty fast, man.
If only the game would skip this cutscene. Oh!
What's up?
I wonder if it doesn't skip this boat cutscene because I haven't seen the ending.
Oh, the boat cutscene. You just take something with the boat cutscene, do something, and then it'll give you.
I think the Sanctum key is going to give us an ending,
Honesty.
or at least a bigger piece of an ending. But like the music, it does do the thing where it gets really slow and the music starts the same way the door room 46 does when you open it for the first time. So I'm like, oh, maybe
What are you missing though?
the Sanctum key and putting it in the door, man. Yeah, that's what I'm on my way to go do right now. Because we can do it today. I just needed a tune to be able to do it properly. So, because when I go backwards too, and when I touch the bow here, boop, it just finishes. There's no cutscene. So I'm like, maybe it's the fact that I am supposed to do something with the Sanctum key same day. And this side? Oh, I see.
Well,
My thingy is not turned all the way. Oh, that's interesting. I somehow left it when it was up. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, so it's the other door. Although I suppose if you want to leave it up for a different day, what you could always do is just suffer and call it a day before you need to. And then that'll leave it in a weird rotation for you to do whatever you need to it. Alright, you ready? I have no idea what it's gonna do. But this is one of those times that I would like the full brain because this is your game. You just don't want to do the tedious bits that I'm doing.
Okay.
Alright, which of the 8 doors would you like to open? 1 through 8.
Number 1.
Alright. Permanently open 1 door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? It's gonna be...
Now you're like, oh no, they gave you the warning.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, are you sure?
I guess look at the floor. What's blue?
That is our Ordinia symbol, yes.
Ah, yeah, door symbol.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is remembering history the way it was supposed to be. Oh, we have to make our... we have to make... No, this is fine. We have to make our thing.
Oh, I see. We are red.
We're not mountains, though, right?
No.
That's red.
I'm just gonna look it up, man.
What do you mean? You have it on your book thingy, don't you?
I'm opening the book thing.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, we're almost all correct except for the red, so I actually have the puzzle solved.
It's the color is.
Should be that, no?
Go back, look at it. It's green. Oh no, wait. No, that's red. Sorry, green is straight lines.
I see.
Are they? Is the look at it again?
Oh, these aren't in the right places, I don't think.
No, they are. No. The lines are the lines need the little T shapes on the end. They are straight right now.
Oh,
Those are correct.
how do we... Oh, okay, hang on. I put it back. And then I'm going to click the button and see what happens. Oh, so that's how I submit it.
Can you spin the big wheel without spinning
Oh.
the small wheel?
Wait, the big wheel, yeah.
Oh, okay. We need to be the Y shape, but have the. Oh, I guess there is no fog. The fog lines.
No. Yeah.
And then shape
And
the
then...
color. Were they not red? Maybe it's that one. The blank one.
Yeah, maybe.
You think we maybe no? Again.
Can I have the pictures of the books or no?
The problem is the
Pura file so big, I know. Did you ever end up uploading it or no?
I don't know. I'll just share my stream. The problem is that it's not easily apparent. We have this one. That's digital.
Oh yeah, that's not red. Where's the gradient thing? There it is.
But I don't know if it has a color. Is the problem? We might just have to know what color we are. Aren't we technically? Are we red? Technically, maybe blue.
Oh, okay. You're correct on that. We're blue, I think. So we need blue.
Blue is not a valid color.
Then we go with purple or like violet. Because I believe the reason we are not blue, or we are not red, is because we are. Oh, maybe we're white. I don't know. Red is Fen Aries, not Ordania Aries. Ordania Aries is pre-revolution. Fen Aries is post-revolution. So we had it almost correct, except for the wrong centerpiece, which is why I'm gonna try like violet, green, and white. I think are the three best bets.
Okay.
Uh, Try with violet first. That's violet. No. Are we green? Green is the other lines going through? This is yellow. This one is pink. I'm just gonna keep hitting the different borders for a second too.
You're just gonna just hot guess it.
If it's just the border, hmm, is Ordinia? Is this not the one from the tomb?
It is.
It is, and in the tomb it has the Ordinia Aries thing. It does. Those things are even in the right spot. But what is Ordinia Aries then, if not? Like, none of the colors are working. This is the one that I would believe, though, is this color.
I don't know.
Because we're not red. I don't get it.
I don't know.
Oh, got it.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Okay, so there's the button, there's the crank,
The
there's
wheel.
this lever, but there's also this tiny wheel with the little pegs on it. It's the peg wheel.
I see. We'll go back to red. Start with the red first.
I know we're technically red. Well, no. Wait, we have the answer if it's not red. I can try red. I need black. Because that's the flag that's not allowed to be flown after Fen Aries took over Ordania Aries.
The big and small circle.
Big and small circles, thank you. I knew this school would come in handy. The sun. Yeah! I'm a lore nerd! I know how to pay attention to lore details. It's my whole thing.
Another one. Oh, you just hit the corners, man. You're done. You just hit the corners. Oh, it can't be green. What? Oh, right.
Black.
Opposite corner.
It's black.
I'm gonna let you figure this out. Alright, close. Have you hit the black one? Yeah, it's that
I
one.
hit the black one twice, and it's fine. I got it. I actually decided to use my brain on the puzzle instead of just spamming the buttons for once.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's the three sons. Or the three children. This is the one that definitely needs to be screenshotted. It's this image here. That's our monarch. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Fen Ares, passport, stamp, Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington. Fen Ares, 63080. We know what this is now, though. This is naming Ordania Ares. I see what the puzzle game has come to, though. So if these are considered 8 endings, that means there's 8 keys on the estate to find.
Are you sure it's not really an ending, as it is just part of something else now at this point.
It is technically an ending, though.
I don't think it's 8 endings, I think it's 1 ending.
It's an ending for like the country. Like it is proving that we're learning the lore.
Might as well flip the Sanctum switch, I guess.
Oh, why are we going back up today?
Yeah.
I
I
see.
don't think, bro, we
Okay.
have literally not. We could even get the other key, you know?
Yeah, if we're lucky. Um, Now we have another weird side issue, though.
Well,
I have no idea how to find out what the other countries are. We would have
mm,
We'll have to open Fen Ares next because we know what Fen Ares is. Because it's all the same stuff except it's a blue or a
if
red
you watch
state
really
now.
hard enough,
Mm-hmm.
that that classroom slideshow, you might be able to figure out a color.
The classroom slideshow is how I figured out our color. We were black because they talked about how Fen. The slideshow was about Fen Ares taking over Ordania Ares and how, as a result, no one is allowed to fly the black flag. Because it's a representation of Ordania Ares, not Fen Ares, but all of the other clues lead you to learn that Fen Ares is Ordania Ares just post-war.
Yeah.
Hence why the teacher was also calling Ordania Ares a political state on the paper. Yeah. There's a lot of thought that I put into this.
Right.
Hmm?
I'm fried.
Uh-huh. I'm okay. I am here to do the hard work for you.
I can only offer you the cuddles.
Okay, excellent. Uh, sure. Spend money to gamble money. A treasure trove. Is this just a hint to the basement? I think it is. That sucks. Oh, right, we're also looking for the music. That's the thing that you wanted, isn't it? Are you sleeping?
I went to get my tea. What?
Oh, I see. We're looking for the other music note thing, aren't we?
We are missing sheet number 5. Yes. What's up?
Answering a Discord ping.
Is he?
I'm like, I don't think I can look for the music sheet properly.
I mean, it'll just be in one of the rooms. Probably another music-related room. Because the other rooms were in the ballroom.
Yeah, but one of them was in the workshop.
Then you just gotta draft rooms you haven't drafted before.
Oh yeah, we also have the three-letter thingy.
House
Oh,
wall thingy.
wait. Cat, maybe the first three letters are. I gotta figure out what the wall thingy is.
Mm-hmm.
That one's gonna drive me nuts, even though I don't think it's gonna actually like help us in a major way.
No, because the question is, where does it go though?
Yeah. Today was not a great day for explorers.
No, I mean we got a sanctum key. And we put it in.
Yeah, we did get more allowance, which is the biggest one. Um, I'm trying to question whether or not I want to hint as to the music sheet, considering
This is what room? Where room?
just like the name of the room or something.
You wanna look it up?
Only if you want to as well.
Yeah, do understand.
Okay. This is the room for me. I gotta figure out this room. I just noticed something also and made a big realization as a result.
Mm.
You can get the king and queen in other rooms too. There's a queen in here, but this is a blue study, not her ladyship's chambers.
Let me see.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Mm.
I was hoping that we would have a hint as to a date or something with this thing, with the paintings. And I realized that the Thursday it could be referring to is the Thursday of our arrival.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a hint if I've ever seen one.
Down.
No,
You
it's
think they're
this. It's two. It's the same as on the paintings in the other room with the safe. The drawing room. Yeah. That was my first thought. Was just, huh. What is a hint to? I don't trust the game to say that something is not a hint anymore. It's a detail like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on, that was good logic. What do you mean? Unless it's a color of some kind?
Mm.
Just trying to figure this thing out. Because every other clue has always been in the same room you find the safe.
Mm.
So, top to bottom here. But 0120 didn't work. I have Googled a hint. And I have Googled a hint and it said to look at the chessboard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
8. D.
Yeah, because the letters are also kind of messed up on this thing. On that side, anyway. On this side, they're fine. But on this side, they're not.
Well, they're flipped.
They're like mirrored properly. Yeah. Uh, the months, right? What was what's December 12th? 1208. Ah.
The last music sheet is in the greenhouse, by the way.
Oh. I feel like we've been to the greenhouse. We just miss it.
Maybe.
All right. Well, we got number 2 here. For you to take photos of. I can wait until you start your stream though, if you'd like.
I can take this one.
Okay.
What are you up to? 6, 4, 7, 8.
Oh.
Okay.
Never opened this one before.
Okay.
December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up.
Would you be willing to
Huh?
flip through it real quick for the screenshots and then I can set up stream
Oh.
while you read it?
There you go.
Is there a secret one?
Oh!
Oh,
Huh.
that's a new one.
That's the first time one of these... Oh, here you go. That's the photo we need. But that's the first time any of those has ever been added to our pool as a result of a letter. Be prepared
No,
for
no, the one with the castle view also had one.
the one with the castle view. Oh, no. I mean, like, in the letter itself, though.
I see.
The castle view one was just kind of just sitting on the table. That was the treasure trove. Okay, can I read yet?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And be prepared for our plans to set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that some members of the Museum's Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shores of white sand, Caleb. So that's a letter to Mary. Because that's the only person I can think of with an M that would be getting a letter about the museum heist. Can I get a pump room back to back?
Hmm?
I got a boiler room, but I was hoping to get a pump room immediately after. That being said, the day is done. So we need a green room and blue rooms. Um, I can do green room first for us to just get the musical thing, so we can put all the clues together and finally have it. I don't remember what the green room is for. Oh, it's the more dig slots for outside. Green, please, because we need the green room. Are you still setting up for stream?
Yeah,
Nice. Are you getting distracted?
yeah. Someone asked me a question, I'm looking up the answer, but I can't find it.
I see. This is. I'm like, that's what happened last night, man.
But then you also got searching, so that we got extra distracted.
That's what I'm saying. You got me distracted by searching something, and then you kept being like, you wanted it to be done and lock out the search for something and be like, expect it to be done, but I was still looking. I can't just be done searching when you say be done searching. Not how it works. Sure, a secret passageway, please. Green hat. Oh!
Hmm.
We had a greenhouse and it just didn't. We didn't have the gem for it. Okay, there we go. Greenhouse.
Yeah, I don't think you've been in here.
No, we have not, because there's the broken lever that we've never seen before.
Uh-huh.
That's a great grab today, though. Oh, double great grab. Alright, go ahead, take the screenshot, and then you can line them up and leave them on your Discord stream, and I will just read them aloud. I will wait until you are ready, though.
Okay, is that it again?
You should have all the other notes, right?
There's 5, 6, 7. Where's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4?
And 8.
Well, the 8's over here.
Well, okay, you only
Where's
listed up
the
to 7.
first
So...
4?
Oh my god. Do I need to get to a music room again?
You might have to. I mean, you probably do it in the music room anyway. Which is probably why I didn't take the pictures, because I was like, oh, we'll have to come back to it.
Still gotta take the pictures just in case. What if it just leads me to a completely different room? Aww. There's a reason I have to bother you for screenshots in this game. Like, you want me to get the endings. I'm trying to get the endings. Okay. I have to check what color the music room is. Blue room? Yeah. It's only unusual, though, so... If I go from the entrance hall and then go north, I should be able to have a check. Whoa!
Oh, yeah, because we upgraded it.
I'm not gonna take that 3 gem requirement. Excuse me. Give me a workshop, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, well, there's 8, so I needed that. Oh? Apparently the shovel and the lever also make something? I'm still looking for the answer to whatever someone asked you.
I got the answer, but they like are asking more questions and I need to like pull out stuff.
You can't just tell them they'll answer them later?
No,
Why not?
because I'm setting up stream while I answer.
Are you?
Yeah, put the tablet on the table.
You're
Right.
10 minutes late already. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 6, and then the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. up one more. And then I think it's worth re-rolling on this key if I don't get anything good. Oh, it's a classroom. I don't need a classroom. Sure, I can take an entry. One more reroll. Sure, an observatory. Oh? Wait, this is the room? Cool. God. It's your favorite, Snowy. We're digging up the floorboards.
Nice.
$40 coins. Bang.
I'm like, will those run out eventually?
Probably not. Is that the eyes? No, it's not the eyes. It's the flowers. Dang. So many extra things. Yeah, give me the so I can reorder the first history of Ordania. Oh.
Well,
Do you remember how we just got the letter being like, "Hey M, all the preparations and stuff for the heist are set"?
yeah.
It was wrote by Caleb, right? Caleb Manning. He wrote the History of Ordania, first edition and third edition. Yeah, so he is important. Uh, you asked me a question that I could figure out in here.
Huh?
There's 6 red letters and a sanctum key, but that wasn't it. Hmm. You asked me something, I was like, I can see that in the library.
Oh, if you want to like try to figure out the other countries.
Oh, these. Sorry. Yeah, you wanted this
I
thing.
just want to screenshot this.
Yeah, looking at this, by the way, we haven't seen what the lever and shovel does together. But it's missing a piece, so I still can't figure it out. You wanted me to see the history of places in here or something?
Well, if you want to decipher any other colors, the symbols, while you're here.
I don't think I can.
Okay.
It's like if we got Roman Ruin, I could maybe figure out one of them. But a lot of them I kind of just have to piece together. Like if we go to these, like we know that nuance, or we specifically we know that like the Morajai doesn't have the same travel system, or like Arch Ares in the Stormy place we with the industrialist trait. Fen Ares, we only get the hint that it's a red country. I keep saying states versus country. They're all weird. I guess it's technically a country or province. Um,
No, you have enough to buy all of them actually. Yay!
Alright, so the two most important ones would be the Clue or Blackbridge. I will let you decide which you want to see next.
Uh, Blackbridge, since it was mentioned in the whole server thingy.
Yeah. That's why Blackbridge is also kind of important. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. I mean, a new Clue is also mentioned right here, where it's like sold out in hours. And it was supposedly made right before our mom like left us. It's our crown. Oh, luck. Okay. We're in a new room, by the way. Ooh, allowance token and stuff. Oh, is it red? Is red. Whoa. What are the rules to the song? Oh, red consumes black. Oh. Red consumes black. Yellow next to red? Well, okay. Sure, there you go, Fenrir. That had a Fenrir symbol on it. All of these are countries, and I can't reopen them. Also, is there another way into where the crown is? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, uh, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Ah. Also, Snowy, are you there?
What?
No distractions, go live, miss.
I am live. I'm just on the starting soon, about to pay.
Uh-huh.
What?
Why is it taking so long?
Because I'm also printing stickers for Saturday,
I see.
and I need to pee.
OP. Okay. Whoops. I can take a panel. We need to see a music room though. Attic can include this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. We are alive. Hello, chat.
It's alive. I'm just gonna trust the gamble. Whoa.
What in the? Oh, you finally got enough of those.
Whoa!
Oh, Sadie Poo, hello. Welcome to me streaming. I just finally hit the start stream button. I need to find out what I'm doing today. It's the person who was asking me questions.
I see. Well, you could have got my
I was gonna show up on stream. I was just like, oh, I'm ready. I'm answering the questions. I'm ready to like work. And he showed up, and I was like, oh, hello.
Could have gone live anyway and answered on
Well,
stream.
I'm live now. Do you want me to? How many different levels of stuff in the hole do you want me to do?
I thought we weren't doing stuff in the hole anyway.
Oh, well, I don't think I was gonna do it anyway, but I can do it later.
Do it later because there's other big prints you would need to do first. Like big pictures. Oh, I was gonna say the tavern also needs to be
Tavern?
done. Yeah.
Wait, where is
I
this for tavern?
didn't actually write them down.
Hmm?
I'm stupid. I didn't write them down.
I was gonna say, like, this one I don't remember at all.
Yes, I do still need the things for the tavern. I just forgot to put them on Discord now.
I see. Well, I can work on the mid deck instead.
Okay. 9. And 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 3. That doesn't sound right at all, because that's either subtract or divide by 20.
That's subtract.
Okay, then I don't have the right answer at all.
Whoops.
What's 2
Wait, 4
squared?
square. Oh, is it 1 plus? Is it 9? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, what? Hold up. Where's my color thing? Yeah, it's subtraction. 1 plus 2 squared is 9. If you try 17. Sorry. Try negative 11. So just hit 11. No, okay.
Alright, for this one we just go around in circles because it's broken.
Does it just break sometimes?
I don't know, but it's definitely broken now because that doesn't equal anything. Nothing on the board anyway.
But yeah, today I'm working on things for Pirate game. And I am drawing boat. Different parts of a boat. Top deck, we're gonna do the mid deck now. Do I need to show the ends of the mid deck, or is just the the part that's exposed in the side view enough?
Just the part that's exposed in the side view is enough for this.
And then do you want it to be the same as the top deck, or do you want it to be just like void?
I don't get what you mean by that, but also hang on, I'm still trying to... I need to remember which ones I've been hitting. I've almost gone all the way around, which shows that this is definitely busted in some way. 10, 9, 9, no, 10, 12, 10, 5. How do you get
What?
5? 4, 2, 2 is 4 again. How is it not 4?
2. Is it? Oh, you think it's 2 squared
That's what I
minus
thought.
2 plus 2 squared? So it's 4 minus 2 plus
4,
plus
that's 6.
2 squared. Wait, hold up. Wait. 2
Huh?
2. So try 16. Oh, here, hold up, hold up. I think I got it. I think I got it. Nah. 16.
What? I
16.
didn't. I can't say no as if I'm not just getting you back to where you need to be to guess 16. We weren't even at
Do
16.
the math for the one you guessed on. I think what it is after everything, every step that has that color, you have to do it again. So it was 2 squared plus 1 squared again minus 20.
Whack.
Yeah, that's why that one was 16.
I
It's
see.
2 squared, which is 4, minus 2, plus 2, which is 4 again, and square that.
Well, so what's this one then?
Okay, well, I need to like erase all these numbers every now, you know? Okay, so we have 20, minus 20, minus 20. So we have
No.
negative 20.
What? I'm minus 20 again.
So there's 2, oh sorry, it's 3. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 minus 20, minus 3, divided by 3, negative 1 squared equals positive 1 times 4 is 4. 4 is your answer.
Whack.
Oh,
You know,
it's
you know
getting
the
hard, man.
you know what the worst part is?
Nothing good.
That was all just to make progress on the trophy.
Oh
I
my
need to
god.
I need to call it a day.
Oh my god.
We gotta get the trophy. We gotta get all 8 trophies in the end. Alright, now it's a blue day. I'm hoping for one of 2 things to happen on my blue day here.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, all classrooms, or a music room shows up in the middle of it. Okay with either.
That's trimming your view.
So okay, what is the question on this ship?
Okay, so let me stream my whole screen, and I can just drag it, the blueprints down as needed. Okay. As of right now, the mid deck only has this up to like here drawn in the
Uh-huh.
side view. What
Uh-huh.
goes here and here
You don't need to.
is like void or just like default wood
It's
pattern.
still the it's still the outside of the ship on the sides.
Still the outside of the ship.
On
Okay.
the sides, yeah. The whole point, okay. So the way the mechanic works is you're looking at say you're looking at the top deck like this.
Yeah.
There's going to be a little button in the top right corner of it that you click, and it shows you the side of the ship, so you can swap between the decks you're looking at from a top-down view. When you hover over
You don't
it,
want to show this, but on that level on the interior.
not on the side.
I see. Okay.
Uh, I'm okay with starting today with 7 coins.
Oh, you overdid it there.
No, actually, let me do this.
30 is for the funny.
Yeah, but what's 35?
Oh, I'll screenshot that.
Huh. Ooh, 5-day duration, too. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll dice. Blessing duration 5 days. If I ever put 100 into that, by the way, I am going to yeet out all 100 and see what happens. I want to know how bad the curse is. For being like, no, sorry, I think I'm going to take my $100 back. Are you capable of math again or no?
Yeah, but it just means I'm not gonna be drawing like you want me to. Well, you can do that, surely. And you can do that, surely.
Well, it's 11 minus 8. That's 3 squared is 9. Yeah. So, squared is what happens when you times a number by the amount of times of itself, right? So,
No, okay, so this is going
like
to
when I,
be
like when I square 3, it's 3,
9.
6, 9.
No, it's
When
3
I,
times 3.
but aren't you doing what? Aren't they the same number results?
Why is there a 6 in between? Because
Well, how does squared work then?
you multiply the number by itself.
Oh,
2
it's
squared
just
is 5 times 5, yeah. Sorry, 5 squared is 5 times 5. 2 squared is 2 times 2, you know.
I see. What's the one where it's like,
A cube?
oh, I was like, is it cube or like to the power of itself or something? Where it's like,
Yeah. Well, to the power, this is to the, squared is to the power of 2. Cubed is to the power of 3.
well, what's the one where you do it to the power of itself then? Because that is one where it's like you have to do 3 times 3.
Exclamation point! Where it's 5, where 5 exclamation points, 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1.
No, the one where it's like if you have 3 with the 3, then you're supposed to do 3 times 3, making 6, which is then times 3 to make whatever.
No, that's how you do multiplication, sir.
That just no, there's like an exponent. What's the that's I'm saying there's like a little thing you can put to tell a person to do that, where you just to the power of itself.
That's when you just write the number again real tiny. 5 to the 5th, you know? Do the same.
But 5 to
And
the
then this,
5th isn't the same as 5 to the 2.
no.
Okay.
That's why you write. In this case, it's just a big old square in the center, so you know. Okay, this is 1 squared is 1
Plus
4
4
equals 5.
squared.
Square that. 25 minus 15 gets you 10.
Uh-huh.
What in the world?
Fuck. Whatever this
16
is.
divided by 4. Squared equals 16 divided by 4. Squared equals 6. It's 16, man.
I don't. Okay. I don't have the brain power to, like, do that in my head, is what my issue is.
Well, it's much easier for me when I can, you know, write out the math as it happens.
I know, I'm just like, I have to paper down all of my equations then. Sure, dining room is free and I get a lunchbox now, because I bought it. Experiment time. Uh, Draft a red room deliverer.
Oh my god, you need to deliver the letters, man.
Well, there you go. I'm trying to deliver the letters now. Man, when allowance and like red rooms are a combo that you can do though, which is what's been happening on letter days, I'm just like I'm not passing up the extra allowance. What do I want? It's another hall. I'm like, I want a blue. Oh, foyer. Oh, I don't have enough for a foyer.
So did you also want me to add the like powder bucket or whatever that is hanging from the ceiling?
Powder bucket hanging from the ceiling? What?
I don't know, whatever this thing, make this stuff, whatever this stuff is. Like, oh, it's like the arm you load the cannon with and all that.
Oh, no.
No, you just want this big empty.
Need something decorated. Don't know what. But no, the ceiling stuff should not be there.
All right, rope and cannonball, gotcha.
Cool. I hate it anyway. Game, you suck. Let's see. I'm surprised I still remember all these safe combos. At this point. Much as I don't want to, give me security there, please. No!
Hmm?
The music room takes 2 gems.
Ah.
I have to ask a very important question here now.
What?
If I get to the music room and it tells me to like do another room that we can't get today in the song notes, do I get to say it's your fault?
Sure, but I will be sad.
Oh, why would you be sad?
Cause you're gonna have to be. You're in the room anyway.
Let's see. Why would I have to be in the room anyway?
I don't know.
I see.
I don't know.
It's okay. But you need to learn to take more blame is all. You're not flawless, nor am I. None of us are. That doesn't mean you're not perfect. You're perfect to me.
Yeah, if I could get away with just drawing cannon flipped it, I'll just trace over it so it looks less wonky. If I
And the
do this,
gems
can
are
you tell
so
that it's like
high.
The same one flipped. Like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll move them around and go over it again.
Pump room. Game. Why?
4.
Yeah. Okay, conference room is free, so I have to take the conference room first.
The
Did I get
cannon's too
security
fat.
already? I did. Um, I'd say they're fine on width, but not on length.
Shorter?
No, a little longer.
Longer.
They're supposed to stick out of the side.
You have to
Or
go
be,
out.
they have to be capable of being out, yes.
But it's like this. I guess are these cannons like how big is a real cannon? Because I'm like this is pretty big.
Fucking massive, man.
I see.
Like
Is
the
that
size
like
of a car.
okay? I was gonna be like, yeah. One of our men is like this big.
Hmm.
This is the size of a
Yeah,
man right now.
yeah. That's about
That
accurate, actually.
really?
Yeah, man.
I see.
It's like maybe not in height, but in width and length, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, cannons are big, man.
Wow. I don't know because I always see those like the dinky little Civil War ones, and I'm just like, look at that thing.
I mean, okay, technically, there is no real like limit to them if you really want it.
I see. Ship ones were just this big.
Yeah, roughly.
I see.
All right, our new book is here. Curse of
The screenshots.
Blackbridge by Simon P. Jones. Or no, by Redford Ewing.
Alright, next page.
This was also gifted by Simon P. Jones. Okay, let me just do all of this stuff so I can let you take your
Yep,
screenshots.
next page. Next page. Oh god, reading a novel. Next page.
Yes, I am.
Next page. Next page. Next page. Next page. Actual kids short novel. Next page. Next page. The next page. Oh god, next page.
You chose this.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Next page. Oh no, he's dead.
Well, don't spoil the story.
The next page. Oh no!
Hmm.
Next. Next.
In Discord while I do this, just so I can not spoil for myself whatever you're looking at.
Next. Next. Oh my god. Next.
Is this the same as the last? Is this the last one?
Wait. Yeah, it's the same one. Next.
Okay.
Next. Oh no, it only keeps going. Next. Next. next?
That's the end.
Okay, God, it's so dude.
Alright. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward.
50-page book.
Forward.
Okay.
The legend of Blackbridge is one that the well-known people of the Grand Realm for versions of this. Oh, the legend of the Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Chapter 1. A 2-chapter short story. Chapter 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Oh, hey, we're gonna get some actual important info out of this. Good. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. God. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and onto the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of the godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstance that had led him to the vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of the night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. One such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out to the woods, before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, so and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Upon seeing such a boundless sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeking his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. Little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid down to a sudden halt, precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend with my drive. It seemed such an unfamiliar face in a place where there not ought to be any face." Jesper quickly contented running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble or mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowance for a smile. "Berries, eh? You couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you?" "I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." Driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all this way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I've traveled... I'm
just making sure my mic is plugged in.
I see. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not Can be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself? And Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. You raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over to the seat and reached down into the basket. The moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, we'll have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arms had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this peculiar time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing down towards the carriage door behind them. Jesper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, and he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen upon this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secure the final bindings and hastily returned to the carriage. One hand on the door handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livery servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. I see you sitting there for a second. Are you waiting for me?
No.
I see. Okay. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried out onto the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. Two observations were made. Tonic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old, and not likely created by Ordanian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of these ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock, and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to the driver, quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you could provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. There was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt, having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems. He looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agenitor? In God's name, why do you have no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He had only a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head, put an end to his cryptic ramblings. There was ever a time the old man had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard of stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. Now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. Say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3-4 days, maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. Plan that if we ignore its obvious faults, he might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here. Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, but that appeared to be of some value. The additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great a chance, and so, after a profound breath, took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins, and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figurine. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function obscures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
Is the inside wall thinner than the top railing, or no?
The inside wall?
No, because right now the wheels of the cannon would be right up against the ship if I didn't make the walls thinner.
You should probably make it a little thicker.
How much thicker?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
What a fairy tale. That's only chapter 1, too.
Uh-huh.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, only like 13 pages, though. To go for chapter 2. I'm like, okay, so to think about it though, I'm like, that's clearly a story in relation to our steps, right?
Or something like that, yeah.
How we can only step so many rooms a day. The greed of the step may be our undoing. Alright, well, are you okay if I read part 2?
Uh, my mouse pad order got refunded. They don't believe I'm real or whatever.
Wait, what?
The $1 per mouse pad place refunded my order, so they probably don't have that many in stock.
Uh-oh. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I read now.
Yep.
Part 2, Below the Black Ridge. The boy's name wasn't Miller, right? No, Jesper. It wasn't Miller. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. One person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the den. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on the third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Rivia was already posted. She waved, and Rivia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Rivia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Rivia and nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Rivia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to get his face. There was not much room for maneuver in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Rivia tilted the pail up to her mouth, dramatically illustrated how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Rivia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Rivia took to verbalize the silence of the night. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt a camaraderie before, of course, To city-faring travelers of their own, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. Night, the task was to ensure they do. Most of her band really preferred the night, biting the sun, perhaps a tolerable. Yeah. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was the source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Maria touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words. The two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Rivia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Rivia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through all the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long, too, until Miller heard the sounds of approach. Rivia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in the open daylight when Blackbird was nearby. Do you need me?
No.
Okay. I'm making sure. I see you frozen, and I want to make sure. I see you moving off frozen, but like doing everything, and I just want to make sure you're not waiting for me. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Olivia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel. They heard a harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow, drawing her bow. Go! Rivia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching the cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion. Both girls reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Before she had even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as wheels jolted over the rocky riverboard. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Rivia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crash carriage like a suspicious fox. It would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh, there's more. Let's see. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the helm of her every move. The way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of the cave, but he still had thorns. Honed by a grim past and a 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in the whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting stirred of dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it? It sounded so strange. Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide, despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Rivia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Rivia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. And with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one crucial piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. God, how long have I spent in this?
Too long. Should the mask just be like a tree trunk? I don't know what to make it.
I guess, yeah. It was a good story, though. Definitely a little fucked up, but Good story nonetheless. Come on. I need the music room to be done. I'm gonna suffer and take the drafting studio. And we're gonna see take the drafting studio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we have the answer to the code now, so do we get well
Oh,
what?
Not the same.
It's not the same code.
Whoops.
See if we can get a clue.
You looking it up?
I looked up like where to get the clue,
Let me see.
as in like, and do you have the tree thingy again?
Family tree?
No, the apple patch tree that was chopped down. The picture of it that gives us the code.
Oh, that like the one the garden password.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
that's
have
it.
the 128.
720.
1128.
Yeah, that is November 28th. Like 1128. Wait. I know that. Stupid logic, but I'll try it.
Oh, if you put date first instead of the month.
No. Oh my god.
Huh?
That was a stupid clue. So it's the thing I was kind of worried about was that it would be that code had something to do with it because the if we count small gates clue. Um, what I was like stupid in saying is that day two is the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, 1108 because it's day two. Well, but it worked. We got a letter to read.
Yep.
Oh,
Anyway,
you asked if I could make progress. The answer is yes. Oh God,
Oh, we're missing what letter number 1 now?
Uncle. In a
Four.
few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll
That's
proceed
funny.
on
We have to.
foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the
I'm
safe
gonna screenshot
house.
this.
I'm gonna let you know if there's some important note, but you could also screenshot just this. And if there's
No,
an
it's not
important
readable.
detail, it's readable. But if there's an important detail, I will want you to screenshot it, so.
Next page. Okay. What do you want to screenshot?
Oh, Mary. I don't know yet. I'm saying if I want you to screenshot something, I will let you know. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Can you, like, screenshot this in 2 pieces?
Sure. Okay.
Just the holding hands and throwing stones.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. Cool. You suck. You're already out of blue rooms, so as long as I can make it back. I have an idea for where I want to put the basement, but it's gonna take me a while to get there in the appropriate order.
Do you have a preference of where the tables are? If you want them up here, down here, in both spots?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Yeah, both. Gonna have to suffer the red room. Oh, hey, a letter has been delivered in the mailroom.
Yeah. Every time you enter a red room, or draft a red room.
Yeah. The quote. What is lower the SD supposed to mean, though? Oh no! I think it's done.
Let me see.
I
The
can,
code is locked.
yeah.
Rip.
And there's no key. You know what I can do though? Is I can go all the way back to the mailroom. And we just got a letter put there, so there was a rabbit's foot in the kennel this whole time. God damn. Yeah, that's how we got our cherries, so that's fine. Cool. Thanks, Randolph. This is useless now. But there you go, Snowy.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of hesitant to these, because I had a feeling with that being such a thing, I was like, there's no way it's not just mostly clues.
Yeah, but it's good to like have it confirmed, you know, just to be like, okay, that's what that was for.
Well, I've confirmed the password code is on song. Okay, it's only 8:30. I can do another day. I'm just like reading that story probably felt longer than it actually was. Yeah, did feel like a long time. So she says, I don't actually know what we got out of that.
Does the table to crate to cannon ratio look okay?
No. I see what you mean by the cans are big now, though.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix other
I
than.
think so, man.
We gotta make them smaller. Car size was too big. I went with cartoonish proportion.
What, like, eh?
Yeah, a little smaller than that. You had it for a second there and regrew it. Yeah, there you go. Dice. Perfect. And we have a hobble, so I can say blue rooms today, please.
Have you heard back from
No.
Indian company, by the way?
No.
No?
Not yet.
Did you still want to do, like, the SCP badges or whatever, the, like, name tag stuff, or no?
Can I answer after we do the puzzle stuff?
Sure.
Because I'm here finally.
Uh-huh.
Which means I need those pictures.
I see.
I have to read through all the notes, man. I was gonna put them up on screen and read them one after the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna just DM you these pictures so I don't have to, like, have them on screen forever.
Oh, the music ones.
Yeah.
Oh, have you tried zip filing the save file for PureRef, by the way?
No.
You should try zip filing and sending it over Discord.
Okay, I'll just send you this.
Try zip filing! It's gonna take 2 seconds to give it an attempt, man.
Send to zip. It did not shrink in size at all. It lost 5,000 kilobytes and that's it.
What?
It's 1.2 gigs, man.
So weird that it doesn't compress it at all.
Yo. Do you need to send them individually when they're bigger?
No, it's the fact that I have to do some stupid workaround on stream now to show without showing my entire Discord.
You see?
Alright. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. Half a note held is quite the pun. Among the sacred symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple cue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. Uh, and from our choice among all these, we write down ones that seem to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Like we set this up every time. Okay, here we go. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Time to suffer the hard part.
It seems like some sort of like instruction step question mark.
Bold letters. First. Words. On. Let me guess each page. I don't know. On the. First words on the sheets. It is sheets, god damn it.
R.
Huh? Oh, R.
Yeah, R.
R. True. Message. All right. Find a That doesn't make sense.
Find a the.
Find the white. Alright, find the white tree under 2 stones. Whoa. And I need to decipher from this. A rune question mark? Doesn't make sense that it's find the... Oh, it's not a, it's among. I see. Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Have we seen white trees?
That's a great question. I have no clue.
You can go outside and look.
Yeah, at this point, yes. Oh, I see. Yup. Under 2 stones. So we're gonna find rocks over here that we need to use or something.
You have a shovel?
I don't, but it... Oh, wait. 2 stones.
Shovel.
I don't have a shovel yet. I was looking to see if I could do something. This is clearly what it wants me to do, though, so... Yeah, I guess I just have to come back with a shovel now. God. I'm making you play Entropy Center.
I thought you wanted me to play the witness.
I feel like Entropy Center might be a better starting one for you.
Oh.
It's a lot shorter and has an actual ending.
I see.
Entropy Center has like 6, and you can only really find 1 easily.
I see.
I think it's 2, not 6, but like... There is a lot of clues that don't seem to connect until, like, you've found every other clue in the game, so you know. Sure, I'll take the conference room. Rumpus room. I'm gonna take it to say hi to him again. He doesn't work, right? Nope. We finished him off. Ah, attic. I have to take the attic. This is worth the gamble. Oh, safety deposit key. The gamble almost, but didn't pay off. It gave us a sledgehammer, not a shovel. Rip.
Did they tie the rope like this back in the days or no?
Hang on. You made me have to like open up Discord, so all my stuff is all messed up. Probably. I think it's too small of a detail to matter.
Yep.
Yes. Alright, I go try to find your shovel now. Ah. So many things need to go right.
I might buy it. There it is.
Also, I still called it, by the way. Didn't even need to be in the music room for it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I flatten.
Bro, you'd be mad at me too if I did it to you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I flatten.
I'm making you take your own accountability that you're gonna pose onto me.
Uh-huh.
That's the other one that I need to figure out is how to get those little electric chips.
Yep, I'm missing what, two microchips?
Two, yeah. Also, if I can't shovel this thing, I'm gonna be even more upset. No, we can. There we go.
Yay!
Just a rarity of floor plans in your... I see.
I like how you can just be like, nah, I don't want it.
How does that work, though?
No, you'll see.
Yes, can I call it a day to try to see it? Do we need anything else?
You gotta get the pump room so you can get the other
Oh,
side key.
yeah, there's also the vault. Because I have a safety deposit key, okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
left
that's
the...
also cool.
Yeah, I left the lens in there. In the coat rack, though. Coat check. There's a lens. Because I don't want to have to remake that stupid thing.
In case, yeah, because we never got to light candles with it, and that's like very a
Half.
weirdly specific thing that it can do.
Yeah, it's like half of the functions it tells you it can do. It says it can light candles and ignite fuses. And we did one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many of the 8 letters do we have?
I'm missing number 1.
Oh, that's gonna suck getting to.
Unless that's the one I have that's unlabeled, but we have for sure 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do.
What was me?
Gnawing it. Yeah. This is silver key getting over with. Great ball, sure. Right. They're all gonna be locked. Give me the rotunda.
Oh. Give
Hmm.
me your thought on the like name card slash
Oh, right. Yeah,
photo
okay.
card.
The one I really liked wasn't either of those. The idea I fell in love with for them was the stickers that you put on a credit card.
Okay, apparently those are someone has a patent for those.
What?
Someone stupidly has the patent for those, and you can get destroyed for having them.
Someone has a patent for... Who the hell has the patent for that?
It's like how Pop Sockets has the patent on phone grips, and some people make them anyway, but you're like not supposed to because they like actually come after you. Apparently, this one dude with the patent for the credit card stickers goes after people who do them. You gonna start an experiment?
Why not, man? Um...
Sprinter on the run. Immediately lose 10 steps and pass out.
No, I'm gonna immediately. I need my dice to be 2. We're praying for a specific room, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, well, I'm just calling it a day here, man. Um. What about the idea of, like, not specifically the sticker, but instead the little, like, if I could get those thingies made where you slide the card into it?
Oh, the lanyard badge holder?
Like a badge holder, but one that you, like, it's like a lot thinner. And the idea is that it can conceal the card's like details, but leaves like a little square for the chip reader.
I've never seen this in my life.
Oh, I
And
see.
also, it
It's
doesn't sound like something that it would be cheap at all.
yeah, a little credit card sleeve. I see.
Well, because you can't really put your card in a sleeve, because then you can no longer, do the chip. Doesn't fit anymore.
What do you mean?
Like, the chip don't fit in the reader.
Oh,
Or is the
it's
point that
yeah,
you take it out of the bag?
no. The point is that you just tap with it.
Oh, I see. Well, why can't
Yeah,
you get the thick one? That's like the lanyard badge holder then.
you could.
Yeah. Oops. I mean, you're going to green places anyway. Might as well. So you can get yourself a shovel in here.
No, you can never get the shovel.
Alright.
I'm fairly certain of that one. After like was it 86 days of I guess we got the outside room after like day 12 or something. So oh, you know what I could do? I could find out exactly when. Uh, I'm curious as to when we got the outer room.
Let me see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Day 6. So after 80 days of drafting outdoor rooms, quite literally, I think it's safe to say I've never seen a shovel in
See?
there. Yeah. Putting the bedroom here nice and early.
No.
What?
People in chat and I didn't see them.
I see. Hello, random chatters. Can't put a greenhouse because it's dead end. Put a courtyard though. Hey, shovel. All of dumplings. But yeah, I'm like after thinking about it, I definitely think like Entropy Center would probably be a bit better for you.
Oh, it's supposed to be able to fit. Whatever. Is it okay if the scale of the side view and the actual view don't match? Because
Yeah.
you're supposed to be able.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so this new one is none of these. What?
Um.
What?
Is it a B? Yeah, wasn't it a green room? Oh, there it is. Additional. It's green though.
Cost 0. Or cost a gem, sorry. Yeah, but I have to make sure I have the gem to be able to draft it when I go forward, man.
I'm like, weren't you interested in doing photo cards though? Question mark, because you like how like
Yeah.
green cards, but like more durable.
Wait, what? Say the last part again?
You like how they were like trading cards but more durable.
Kind of.
sort of, yeah, you can gotcha them and whatnot. And...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind gotchaing them. That'd be kind of funny.
I can do Balatro gotcha.
Okay, Balatro gotcha would be really funny, but I don't think you should.
No, you think I don't think you know because I'm like it's all clowns or something?
I just don't think you should.
Is he? I wonder if that man has made merch. I'm curious.
He has.
I want to see it.
Well, that's for you to go and look up then, man.
Mostly T-shirts. Oh, yo, there's an official playing card deck.
Yes, there is.
Wow.
I mean, why wouldn't there be, man?
I mean, it makes sense. It's pre-order $16.
I'd say do it, man. I think you
cards.
You like having those things enough that I'd say it'd be worth it. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it would be worth it. Even just like an off the bat, yes, it would be worth it kind of answer. Like, yes, it would be worth it, man.
Like it's pretty cheap.
I'm not fighting you on it. You're fighting yourself on it at this point. You let me get Frank Stone today. I'm saying you can get this today.
Okay, I'm going.
Go for it.
Go.
Do it. Oh, I see. I get the use of this room now.
Hmm?
This room, I never understood what the whole point of it was.
Well, it makes the harder
Whoa.
easier to find. Ooh.
Where did I get this?
Hole?
The deposit key, man.
We had one. We've been holding on to it, and you said you wanted to go find the vault.
No, that was yesterday.
Oh, I see. I don't...
Yeah, so this one is listed as unusual. So this makes unusual and rare more likely to show up. So like standard won't show up as much. The unusual one will, but like rare one will. What's the other one? Commonplace won't as much. Standard won't as much. I see. I'm gonna do it. I have 3 keys. I'm risking one. Ah. How dare you? I guess if there was ever a day.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go press the other button now. Also, come on, give me 3 keys as a result. Or like 2 keys and a gem. Let's take an extra key, but back up to 1 or 3. Ah. I got this one now.
Yeah, the other side?
Well, that's that side? Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, you just close it, I see. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to finish the Chamber of Mirrors today, then. That's the goal. Oh, I see. You have to go all the way around.
You gotta draft the room properly.
No, it's like all the way around, all the way around.
Yep.
Yeah, I did get some I did pass some dig spots though that I could definitely grab now that I actually have a shovel. Hallway, please. You suck.
Yeah, you take the Korean. One more dig spots.
And chest. But yeah, like I think Entropy Center is a good learner's puzzle game, I guess you could say.
Oh, I see.
The, it's like it's a linear puzzle. It's you just go through all the different rooms. Once you're solved all the puzzles, you're done.
Nice.
Okay, less likely to find items. I'm gonna just suffer with for the day. And... Oh, I have a magnifying glass now.
Nice.
Nothing. No. We're gonna take a drawing room because we have to. And then if I can get another three-way room, this will be perfect. And then I could just go up and around. I'll redraw once, but yeah, I have to take the bedroom now then. Okay, I might be able to. Oh. Oh.
Get mirrored. Oh, can you open the door of the shelf now? Turn on. Can you open that? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. No.
No, we don't want a second pantry?
Do you like pantry that much?
I like the money from pantry. It's fine.
Oh, if you open, can you open the other one?
Yeah, we can probably open all four. Ooh, that.
Always pantry?
Oh. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, we could just leave it there. Is what I see. Okay, let me go back down for a second, because I don't think I'm done pressing all the buttons I can press either. Like, I press... Nope, didn't press that button. Oh, this is the button I pressed, I assume? Yeah. I didn't
Just get in
press...
the middle.
This one, question mark?
You want the other orange?
I wanna get the other cupboard. I'm missing a cupboard still. I think I unlocked it now, though.
Yeah, I think so. No, no,
Nope.
no.
No, that one.
It's mirrored, it's the other one. Yeah.
Oh! Wait, I see. It's not just mirrored, it's how the doors work. No, wait. You didn't that one. You lied to me.
Hmm? Not it?
It's this one.
Oh, I see.
Because the way it works is the door slides down, but that leaves it open up top. So I can go in here and do this.
Worth.
This was not worth it. I'm gonna make this room rare. Especially since the parlor is the other one we've solved already. I did take the green room thing. God, there's no green rooms on the west wing. This sucks. I have so many clues to cool things,
Mhm.
but I have no new things to do.
Wait, if you look at
I
your
got a new
stuff, by
book.
the way. Hmm?
Hmm?
You go to like your map,
Mm-hmm.
click back out and go to you can see we have the one thing at the bottom, Sanctum key.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. What?
Yeah, the country symbol.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, you mean the fact that we have the symbol for it, Dania, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, read your book.
New book. A New Clue by Marion. Gifted by Simon P. Jones.
That's just you, isn't it?
Oh, it is me. I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read through this one as I go. So
Okay.
I'll let you know if I need screenshots. And so I won't. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do,
Uh,
he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. What's up?
real quick, is this enough stuff? Can I just put the floorboards in and call it?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
like, something should go in the middle. I feel like something. I don't know.
Oh, like the random pillars?
Yeah. Like supports.
Okay.
All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his he had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Whoa. Okay, this one needs a screenshot.
Oh, you can zoom in on the papers in the on the right side, man.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
I
clever.
took a picture. The rooms. Okay.
They're all the actual, like, so wait, dead
Yeah, dead end.
cases.
Yeah, dead end.
Oh, dead ends, corner rooms.
Yeah, what was I saying? Okay.
The fuck is this one supposed to be, though? I don't know what the suspect list is supposed to be.
And people who work there.
He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Hey, this is also a hint.
Mm-hmm.
The keep left symbol with all this stuff. There's like the tower and the queen. It's telling us to go somewhere in the tomb, man.
Yeah.
Because these things are found specifically in the tomb in the cathedral. So is her.
Yep.
He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books.
Oh, we're looking at a book now, Amy.
Apple, banana, orange. Could you screenshot this picture, please? This is like a very big stretch case, but just in case.
All the rooms for the fruit.
It's like 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges is a clue we got in the pantry.
Yeah. Had enough support beams. I put the mask back in. I forgot about it.
Yes. So tome after tome that library loaned, and the books that he had, that the books that he had, and the books that he had that he already owned,
Oh, no.
were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There is more hints on this one. They're pointing us somewhere. They're telling us where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take a picture of it?
No. Okay. Oh, put the magnifying glass over the books, man. Yeah.
There you go. That's readable.
I don't think those are books we have, but you know.
No, but Lunar Reamed is going to be something that, or Lunar Renamed is going to be something that's important. He changed all the letters in lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. Oh. I need a picture of this blackboard to understand why he wants us to do this. Lore equals word, jor equals name, and there's right versus right, Mary and Mary, Gates and Gates. Draft the sixes, shifted extra, the fixed start. Oh no! Oh god, okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse of a man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he would wander through the best medicine. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. We're gonna have to zoom in on something in a second here. Warning you in advance. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? God. Assume page count starts on title pages.
Oh, okay.
What?
Got it.
This one, please.
Okay. Got it.
This one,
Got it.
please. Thank you. This one
I mean, you're
too,
so lucky you have
because
the magnifying glass today.
I know. This one too for these, please.
1 second.
Little lines, and I'm gonna need to be able to count how many it needs.
Okay.
I know what the puzzle is, and I'm gonna hate this.
Hmm.
Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. We have more to photograph. Just like there.
Okay.
The suspect is minor. This one is also a clue.
I got it.
Uh, that's the end. So I don't know if you noticed, it wants us to go through so many rooms.
It wants us to like literally hit up everything again and be like, "Is there anything here that's new?"
No, we have to maze it out. It's giving us a maze.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so that suspect list, those aren't people that worked here.
Mm-hmm.
Those are people who wrote the books.
Oh.
Like Christopher Clark, I'm pretty
Oh
sure
yeah,
is someone
yeah.
who.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's also like Mayford, age 32. He was a book dude. Richard Scott.
Is he?
The When you took photos of the pages, did you take photo of like both pages with the words as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Can you take a photo of this one too, just for that word each? There's gonna be something to do with it.
I think. Yeah, okay. I got it. Here's what I have. Okay.
Okay. Doesn't actually say anything. I'm gonna read the book again, once for good measure, but just from beginning to end.
Mhm.
All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of evidence present, precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, he had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and creepy too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Can I ask for like specific smaller photos of each of the signs so I can do this thing? Silly.
Well, okay. Well,
I would like screenshots of each of these thingies. The specifically signs. So I'll point out in each of the things what screenshot.
the 8.
I know, I want them to be like just the images put back to back because they're a map. Yeah, I'll you'll see what I mean, but they become a map. This one is going to be depart.
Okay.
The next one is keep left.
Okay.
The next one is the To Tanner Fork.
Yeah.
The next one is this little right sign here, right turn. Next one is dead end. And then the last one is the message, which is going to be record each stop. Yep, I know where it's trying to point us to. And it's going to be in the basement. We could probably get it today. Like today in game. I won't need it for a bit, that being said. Need dovecoats.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the wood and then I will be done for today.
I will be ending before 10 for sure, but I would like to finish this day with you if possible, because it should not take us another half an hour. Not to get the clue that we just got, like, we're gonna be given a new message of some kind. I don't have a pool, but I still have to take the boiler room and pray for gems. If I go backwards and get a dead end, it won't be the worst. Is there a reason I don't leave the basement thingy open?
Mhm. So I'm gonna buy the mouse pads from the outside people. If they have the like plastic card thing, should I also get them?
Eh?
No.
What
Okay.
is the plastic card thing?
Like ID card like totally on.
Oh, I see. I would like it.
Let me see.
What are you gonna do with it?
Uh, I don't know. I don't really have space for stuff. It's like I can make stuff for it pretty easily. It's just I don't have space.
That wasn't me. I didn't even bother to read the thing.
Hmm?
Went through the parlor and I didn't even bother to read the puzzle.
You just stuck the key in the card and
Yep.
you get it.
Nope.
That means a 1-3.
Looks like it's the end. The good news is we can go and get the new puzzle today. See what it's all about. Because it's just in the basement. We don't even need the tomb for the thing. The tomb is going to be a different puzzle of some kind. Or rather, if we do need the tomb and everything else, then it's not going to matter because we need like 7 rooms for that to go. That could actually be longer. I know I'm going to be jinxing this and scaring people, but why the hell are there 26 people watching this stream? What's happening? They're just enjoying watching me go insane trying to figure this out.
Probably.
Is it the fact that I
subscribe to Seaweaver? Hit the subscribe button.
nice, totally not shameless.
Hey, I'm shilling for you, not for me, so it definitely works.
Still a shameless plug. Alright, you ready to need that map I just gave us? You have a minute, because I have to go through the water cutscene. Hello? She vanished.
Wait, what did you say?
Well, I was saying you have a minute because I have to go through this water cutscene again, but are you ready to find a new clue?
No.
Well, this will probably be the last day in game, though.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna force you to call it bedtime early today, man.
Uh-huh. I'm basically done on restoring like, a little bit of shadow here and there, and then we'll do it.
I know, but I'm not letting you yell at me again.
Uh-huh.
And I know if we go another day in blueprints, we're gonna get some extra progress of some kind.
So my brain thought is like, what are you gonna do with the ID cards? Because we don't have Pizza Rogi yet, so you can't really.
Well, I was still planning on doing SCP.
If you're gonna have no other SCP stuff, you're just gonna have like the ID card among the piece. Like, I feel like that's not gonna. I don't know.
Oh,
Is it?
I was right. Ugh.
Oh, how do you get down there though?
What?
How do you got to get on the tracks?
No, I need the map first.
No, take a screenshot of the map. Go back to it. Look at it.
No, I need the thing that I just gave you, that I told you to be
Yeah,
ready
so how do you
for.
do it?
I don't know, but I need to figure out where the end goal is.
Oh, okay, I see. So you start at 8, you
Yeah.
leave 8, keep left.
We keep left
Yeah.
to Tanner Fork, it said. So that's 10. So that says keep left, and we go all the way, so 7, 3, 10.
I can write that down. 7, 3, 10.
Not yet, no. I can draw on stuff later.
Actually, I can just draw on this man. Hold up. Okay. Eesh. Okay, I can do better than that.
You can just draw on the thing.
I'm doing that. There we go.
I mean, like, on the line itself, but sure.
We need to read the numbers still.
Okay, so where does it, what is after to Tanner Fork? It's turn right, dead end. Coming this way, right is this way, so dead end would be either 5 or 13. What are the things after it?
I think it's 13.
No, no, no. Go. It says turn right.
Or each stop, yeah.
Okay, so no, it's going to be 10, 1, 6, 5.
Not turn right into 13?
No, because assuming you're going off of the steps, then you only get to 10 at Tanner Fork. Turn right would be here. Because you can go left or right. So at Oris Train Hall, you have to then turn right. And your only other hint beyond that is dead end, which I would assume means you need to go all the way straight.
I mean, it could be either or, honestly.
I would say also record the 6-5 as well, just in case then, but like that does look to be the clue we were just given.
But where does this go? Where do we put this in?
That's a great question. I just know we need it.
Well, we have a bunch of numbers.
We were quite literally given a new clue, alright?
We don't have anything that needs anything like nearly this long though. 873-10165 or 113. Like that's pretty long.
Well, it talked about mapping things out up here in the book. But we needed the station map because the station map is the big one. Because if you look at the book thing, the very first sign there that like the hand is on, it says Route 8. And that's what that was Route 8.
Yeah, so that's definitely like the answer. It's just a question of what.
What is it an answer to?
Yeah.
To which we don't know yet. Okay, yeah, the key does not respawn.
Besides the cool decks, the man only has t-shirts.
I see. Well, you got your deck at least. Yeah, I think that's the big one. I don't think you need anything beyond that, because like you do like collecting decks. You have the King Horse ones, right?
I have others too. They're just at my parents' house.
I see. So yeah, your big collection is the decks. I'm gonna go and suffer by rereading that book the 1,000 times that it tells me to. Because we're done for the day otherwise, and I feel like I'm missing something but don't know what to do yet. We already have that. Don't have anything to do with cat. Wait a second.
Here is your middle deck.
It looks very cool.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna wrap up here. Seaweaver's gonna be going for like an maybe longer. I think we'll come by. We'll be back tomorrow, same thing. I gotta draw out the crew quarters, so we'll keep going.
I'm gonna do this
and
again tomorrow too.
I see. Yeah, thanks for coming by, hanging out, lurking, watching all that. I will forever be bad at reading chat, but you know what? If you spam me enough, I'll see it. Maybe I'll see it eventually. I do see chat eventually. So thank you. I will be back.
I don't like that.
Hmm?
That doesn't seem honest.
What doesn't?
The dovecote on the map has this up here.
Well, it's because you can rotate to it, you know?
No, that's the rotunda.
I see.
But the dovecote has two extra. It has this one here, and this one here, and then it has something big up there. I'm like, am I missing something? Huh. Okay, I'm missing something for sure on this wall. But I do notice that the other ones are like the windows almost. The one should be on this wall. It's not. Oh, it is. It's right there. I see. It's those two. They are windows. Gotcha. All right. Another reading of a new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles. The evidence present and precedence evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome, that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in all of the lines that he found. He changed all of the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and to, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, we have an issue. Oh. Oh, Snowy, the map. No, where did she go? She left them. She took away the map. But we have it. I have the answer.
What?
Oh, Paula, I need the map.
What you need the map?
The answer. Okay, dead end is major key XYZ ABC XYZ ABC.
Oh, I see.
But hang on. No, there's an extra clue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Then we see page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X. With that in mind, we need to find the numbers, which in this case are going to be from the Metro map. This. So 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. Those are the guaranteed answers. But what is X, Y, Z, A, B, C supposed to be? Dead end, major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I can't exactly read what 5 is supposed to be, is the problem. Do you know what 5 is supposed to be on this or no?
Well, I can't see because you're blocking it with your Discord view, man.
Well, that's what I'm referring to. What is 5 on this?
Oh, I see. Pen Central.
Ben Central. What is 13? Oh, is 13 dead end?
Yeah.
Is that what that says?
Oh, literally
Oh.
say dead end, huh?
Yeah, that okay. Dead
13 is
end.
correct.
So 13 is C. So X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So I need to note those down. somewhere because those are numbers to letter. It's a number to letter cipher. X, Y, Z, A, B, C is equal to 873 10 1 13. Well, that should be correct, right? 873 10 1 13. And if I put breaks in between, if I put a double break in between each of the numbers and each of the letters, gotcha. This is our number to letter cipher. So we need to use this to decipher the book. Yeah. So page A, word X. We assume page count starts on title pages. So that's title page is 1. We need page 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't sound right. Unless I need a 0 as well. Assume page counts starts on title pages. Page A, word X. 1, 2. Oh, wait, does starting on title pages though mean that that's 0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That still makes this 10, actually. Somehow. It doesn't sound right though. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, it only pushes it over by 1, huh? So this is page 10 regardless. So page 10 is the library. And then it says word X, which X is equal to 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that one's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, page A, word X would be equal to loaned. Doesn't sound right as a starting word, but I guess we'll find out. Page C, word A. So it's page 13, word 10. So we can actually do this off of this being 10. 12, 13. Yeah, okay. So if we do this way, all of the pages do line up to always be on the left. Which is kind of clever, actually. Page C, word What's the word? Page C, word A. Should be this one, right? Yeah, 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, oh, wait. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no. Word A. What is word A here? 1. A is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that doesn't sound right. One, two, three, four. Well, that's why I thought it was this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, let me guess, actually. When I put this together properly, I'll have an actual sentence now that I see this. Okay. Page B, word Y. So B is 1, and Y is 7. Sundial. Let's say it doesn't sound right or wrong yet. And then page Z word X. 3, page 3 word 8. No, that's not correct. So this is page 1. Well, that's the question, is do I skip? How do you count picture book word things? Like, do I skip the pictures as pages? Otherwise, what? Page Z word X? Eight, so 2, 3. There's not 8 words on that, so it'd have to be this one. That's not correct then. Means that none of this was correct. Page A, word X. We're gonna redo this. Page Z. Page Z word X, right? Yeah. So we're gonna redo these. We're gonna assume that we only go off of pages with letters for a moment. Or pages with like actual words. So to start, we need page 10, word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Overlooked. we need page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That we can't do 13. That doesn't make sense. So overlooked can't be right. I'm assuming we have to just assume that this is page 0, but it's the title page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this might be correct. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then that becomes the is the word. So then we try again with 13 and then word 10. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't sound right again. We do have that other stupid clue though, like words versus names. Either way, page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like more of a sentence than before. Page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Yep, there's a stroke in there. I'm like XYZ ABC. Snowy gave us the photo. And that does work out because it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. 8, 7, 3, 10. Snowy, the below the 10 is a 1, correct? Cool. Jour equals name. Dead end name key. Must Ajo mean something else? Ten. 10 letters. Oh, is it the first letter of each word? T H A. Oh, that
How's it going
does
over there?
spell that. I'm suffering, man. I'm not gonna sleep.
Oh, he's gonna haunt you like in bed.
This one's like actually bad because we have everything we need to solve it. All of the clues spell to it being in this book.
I see.
But the problem is, right, by the way, on the image that you have, the Ordinaries train the trope, below 10, that's a 1, correct?
Pen one, what?
Below the 10, that's a 1, correct, in the route?
That's a 10, yeah.
No, below the 10, is that a 1? There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 1.
Okay, okay. I just need to be able to see that thing. I don't need the map anymore. We have the map now.
Yeah,
So,
it is 13, not 5 and 6.
yes. But can I see, after you erase that bit, can you show it where we see from 8 to 13 all on the same thing? Yeah, there we go, perfect. So, can I show and explain, or do you not want to use brain because it's too close to bedtime?
Too close to bedtime.
I see. My issue is I spelled one word. Oh, I don't think I can solve it. Oh, wait. It's not in the bedroom, right? No. It's in the nursing station now. I think I know where the next clue is.
Oh.
And I think it's in the one with the red prints. That room. At the nursing station now.
I see.
Yeah, so I can quickly give the explanation. But this will be the last thing for today. So, new clue. We had the message of like follow the signs, right? All the signs point to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had all the names of the books for suspect things.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed was in here, it says assume page count starts on title pages.
Yeah.
We also have XYZ ABC as a double like referenced cipher because it does say dead end is C, and the main dead end on your map perfectly lines up as dead end.
Uh-huh.
So what I did with that is I took it and I made a new clue number cipher here. So if we go XYZ ABC, we get 873 10 1 13. To which you can then see page A word X, page C word A, page B word Y, page Z word X. After working all of that out, the only real one that gave us proper words at all really was this one, which gives us TH the, he, a, the.
That.
And I'm like, that does spell that if you go with the first letter of each of them. Mm-hmm. However, One of the things it mentions is, have you seen all the signs?
Mm-hmm.
And it has the red thing. And the only other book we've ever seen a bunch of signs in is Marion's other work. Her, The Red Prince. So I'm wondering if we have to read her other books.
Probably, man. I think so.
Because there's also, like, there's Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft of the Sixes. The only other, like, weird clue I haven't put together yet is somehow we have this bit that says, like, Major, and it says, like, Dead End Major Key.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing that really helps with is up here we have Jor equals name and lore equals word. But that's Jor. Is that, unless it's an L? No, it's not lore. So I don't know what the Jor versus lore is supposed to be. This is in a different book altogether. It does also say to do things like found the, it's like he changed all the letters in lines that he found. Which that's why I changed the letters around and give me that. And be like, oh, is that a thing? But he doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Is one. And I'm like, what is this one supposed to? This is supposed to be a clue for the map that I'm leaving out.
Mhm.
Because one thing I've noticed is this game is really good at giving you clues in a singular space and not making you backtrack for like the necessity of a clue, right? Like all the safe keys are in the right thing.
Yeah.
All the musical notes lead to the exit. You don't have to like go back for them if you remember them or take screenshots, etc. So that means everything we need to solve this book should be in this book.
Mhm.
And I just can't get it. I don't understand what it is.
Yeah, let me see if you need to go to a new room for it or not then. Or if you need the library for this or not.
You know, like Google it.
Yeah.
The suspect is a key. Oh, if I do need a book, then suspect question mark, as well as the suspect is a key. But what is suspect?
Okay, so the chalkboard with the big but bajillion arrows is for one of the safes. And then
This is for one of the saves?
yeah.
Whack. How the hell does that make a safe? Oh! Did we already get this on accident? Because it's if we assume small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And this is just supposed to be getting us the crack of the thing? Okay.
I don't know.
This is the one that I'm stuck on, is the metro clue.
Okay.
Read all the signs.
Uh
I need another book, I need another book, but
okay, wait. You are supposed to get an action to do by the end of this.
I fucking assumed it.
Yeah,
I'm like, am I missing something? Is there something that I'm like not?
We have the correct answer. It's just let's see.
It's the cipher is what I was stuck on. There's something to do with the cipher.
Uh, what what are the letters you have right now?
Probably not correct, but that it's THAT.
No, the XYZ ABC is okay.
It should be correct. It was good. It was like that one better be correct, man. That was my cipher brain doing too much deciphering for you to say that it was wrong. It's the assuming, assume page count starts on title pages.
The book's combination of page/word number are provided in the new clue. Okay.
Yeah, I have
Page
that.
A with X, yeah.
I have that. That gave me that, but I don't know if I'm like, am I supposed to decipher an entire thing from that, like an entire action?
Wait, hold up. Page. Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Oh, okay. What? Give me like a first page or something to go off of.
So when it says page, it's the position of the letter in among the 6 letters.
What?
I'll just give you because there's no other way to describe this. So when it says no, it's not that. The other one, the page A, whatever.
What's this?
When it says page A, word X, it wants you to go to the 4th page, and then well, number letter is X in the alphabet to that number word.
How does that make sense? Where do you get
So
4?
you have XYZ ABC. That becomes page number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
like that.
I don't know how you're supposed to get that one.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. And then for the word number, then you do the alphanumerical thing, which is then what 1, 2, 3, and then 24, 5, 6, 24, 25, 26.
Well, I mean, also, it's what?
Then number 24, 25, 26, and then 1, 2, 3, right?
This year, second, 24. Just put this here just so I can space. I'm just spacing it out properly. 24, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3. That?
Yeah.
Page 1, word 24. And then, can you confirm, is this page 0 or 1? It's gotta be 0, right? Like, this should be page 1. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Should be what?
I'm like, is this the right book you do it in?
I'm not sure.
Because that's not the first word you're supposed to get.
What's the first word I'm supposed to get then?
Turn.
Turned?
Yeah.
No, there's no way. Hmm?
Okay, no, you do need other books.
That was...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do I even need the 87310 thing though?
Well, uh, this is not the same. This is not the same answer. Okay, there are multiple things to do in this thing, apparently.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I kind of just
So that's.
wanted
I just
to.
found one that's not what we were doing.
I just wanted to
Uh,
find like the one that comes from this book.
There we go. No, no, there's two. There's two separate ones there. So there is one that you have not even like started yet. That's also there.
That's what do you mean? That's also
Okay.
there.
Yep. It's the other. It's the other one. It's the people one.
A people one. Interesting.
Okay.
We'll get to that when we get to it. Oh, is I see what you mean by the people one because there is a ton of people in this goddamn thing.
Yeah, people one.
Oh, so
Okay. Okay. So you
that's what
know
the
that little
suspects are
stack
for.
of books? The little stack of colored books?
These are the ones I
That
need or
is the
something.
order of books by their color that you need to do.
Order of books by their color that I need to do.
Yeah, to get the word.
What?
So you're gonna. So the first word comes from a red book, the second word comes from a green book, and so on and so forth. He's holding the colored books there again.
I know, but like, so I do need more books still for this,
Yeah.
and I don't even know what books I need either.
Well, you need a red book, a green book, a purple book, and a blue book.
Thanks.
Yep.
That's not a help, man.
I mean, if you look around the library, do we have other books, or do you have to order them?
You have to order them every day.
I see.
Yeah.
Let me look at the book list.
What book list?
Oh, you can't check out a new book. Oh, I see.
Nope.
I see. Can you like see the list of books anywhere?
Not that I know of, which is why I'm in suffering right now. Because I don't like. I wanted to figure out what the purple book would tell me in the purple book alone, because I know there's a clue for something else regardless of other books in there.
Let me find out. Oh, that's not fun.
Love to hear that.
One of
I
the
know
books is not in the library.
that's a red book.
Yeah, the other three you need to check out.
Well, the red book is easy then, though.
Yeah.
Because the red book is the Red Prince. No?
Yeah, it is. We gotta go
Well,
find it. Because actually, do I have it saved? Do I have that book saved in here?
I think you do.
I do. I only have this one page. That's the one you wanted!
Hang on, let me see which page. Yeah, that's not gonna help.
No, it's not.
So
Yeah. So,
here's my issue with this. We still don't know what this part of the cipher goes to, but that's the one I was trying to
Yeah.
solve.
So go back. Look at the corner again. Here, I'll just zoom in on it. not back of the page. It's back with the no. This. This is literally it. You need the book, and on X page, Y word, 4 words make your thing. But you need to go get the books.
Well,
That's why this blue, whatever that blue note says that I can't read, is probably what tells you about other books.
Oh, that's the assume page counts start on title pages.
Yeah, I'll screenshot that so we can.
That's not what I meant though, miss.
Hmm?
I'm like, that's still not what I said in terms of being upset about something.
The fact that it doesn't, like...
I'm like, does that train map not matter then for this thing?
The train? Well, the train is what got you to that, no?
No, not at all.
Hold up. Because people are saying the train is involved, which is why I'm like...
I know. Okay, so the problem is you gave me these 2 ciphers, right?
Yeah.
Of like X's or A's 1, or it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's the letter of the alphabets 24, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3. Those are the 2 that you gave me. The one that I got on my own is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And I haven't used that anywhere.
Yeah, referring to the subway maps so that you can decipher the ABC XYZ.
So I need all of the words first. Is what I'm hearing.
Connects. Oh. You will know each number for each letter. 8. What?
What?
It was tell you the...
Yeah, we do have
okay.
8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13.
No. So the 20 the one of those lines of numbers is, I think it's the 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's wrong. That's what someone thought you were supposed to do. Yeah, now you do, when it says X, page X, you go to page 8, Y 7. Yeah.
So I had it right this whole time.
But it's still have the books in here. You still have to go find books, and that's still a huge pain.
Oh, okay. Well, that was gonna be what I was gonna do at the very end. Was I was gonna just sit here and name all the books that I need. So Red Prince is first, and then we need red, green, purple, and blue.
Yeah, and I think the number, right, so when you look at the, hold up, page A, yeah, so just use that number, don't, like, get rid of the 24, 25, 26, so it's just the 8, 7, 3, 10, 10, 1, 3.
God, it's just this?
Yeah.
So I had it right in the beginning, I just didn't have the right books to do it in.
Yeah, you know what books.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the books, or do you want to try to figure out what the books are?
I am going to be able to figure out the books. That one I can do.
Okay.
Because that's just figuring out what color each of them are.
Uh-huh. And you have one that's purple right there.
Oh, is this the purple?
Yeah, that's technically purple, even though the shade is very lilac. So do get yourself that word.
New clue. We're gonna do this. Okay, so I'm grabbing... What am I grabbing off of this thing?
The third one, right? Page B, word Y.
Oh, page B, word Y. Oh, that's why I was fucking up. Okay, so page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is either an A
Let me see if that's right.
or it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or it's sundial. I need to know which one it is, actually.
You want me to tell you?
Yes, I do need to know which one this is because this is the part that the game made a little confusing and I can't tell.
It is sundial.
Gotcha. So the reason I needed to know is because the game gave us a hint as to this being sundial, right? Where at the very start of all this, it says assume page count starts on title page.
Mhm.
I didn't know whether that meant the title page was page 1 or whether the title page was page 0 and the page after was page 1.
I see.
There was no indication as to which one was correct. And it drove me insane for a moment there. My god. Okay. So, the only two books I need to figure out are green and blue. The question is, can I figure it out before calling it a day in here? If I had photos, then yes for one of them. But I don't know if we've ever seen it. One of the drafting room books should be blue. The drafter's guide thing.
Mhm.
One of those should be blue. I don't know if that is the blue book I need. But also I have no way of knowing. Oh no! I know what blue is. What's the name of it? It's Swinburne. Swinburne was it was the blue book about the blue bird by Marion Gold as well.
Hold up.
Are you checking?
Yup.
Go
Gonna
for
have
it.
to find these books anyway, so
I'm confident it's going to be Swinburne because that's Marion's other book,
eh.
and that makes us 3 for 3 on Marion's books.
Come on, someone says the book list somewhere. No, that's just
Probably just Google.
yeah. It's the problem is that because if you just search the new clue, it gives you like the two different like
The two different puzzles.
yeah, because of the people puzzle.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that one to start it. I'll get the blue one done first.
Okay, there we go. Blue Swinburne is not one of the books.
Oh no.
So
Is
the
it a draft?
name of the book in the little book pile is a hint to what the book is. Somehow, I don't really get the connection, but this is a hint to what the book is.
So these are a hint to the Oh! It is drafting book then. Draft the sixes. It's the draft book volume 6.
No.
No?
Nope.
Is it the stars?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they say it's there goes sixes, extras, stars is here, so it's the stars. Okay, so that one's the star book. The something of the stars. And then green is the last one. Lunar Remake. Lunar Renamed. And it's a green book? Have I seen this thing? Do you know?
I'm gonna go brush teeth and shower while you continue to punt it.
Do you know if I've seen the green book? Because
Uh,
I'm like, I have the blue one
uh,
as stars now. I was just trying to see if I could remember what the green one would be, but I'm like,
oh yeah, we've seen it, but we also have it in our screenshots. It's just I don't know how you get the name from here.
it's not like one of the history. Oh, is it? Is it one of the Ordania history books?
Not the history book.
Is it volume 1 or 3 or something?
No, it does not matter which one you use.
But it is the history of Ordania.
No,
No?
no.
What the hell's the other history thing? There's no history of Fenari's. We have it in our
What's the one
screenshot.
other book we've seen two versions of, man?
Like, the only other one I've seen is the Red Prince. What?
Huh?
It's either the history of Ordania or Red Prince. Those are the only two books that we've seen two versions of, and neither are green.
One more. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that this book. Well, maybe we do know it's green, but I don't remember.
It was green? Is this the gardening book?
No.
No.
Yes, that's the. Okay, so no, yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm coming over here to see if you're talking about what book we actually have.
Was it green? No. Yeah, we
What
didn't
do
grab
you...
covers of things.
No, but which book is this then? If you're saying we have it.
It's this stinking book.
Oh.
Apparently, it's named Realm and Ruin, but I don't know which page you need.
I can tell you which page you need. Here, go start brushing your teeth. I will go grab the page number.
I mean, do we have the? Oh, we don't have the two. I was like, if you can, no, we don't. We don't have foundation yet, do we? But yeah, you just get the, go to the two and just look at it.
Oh no! What? That's not in there. What?
Isn't there a copy of it with the two?
No, there's a copy of it in the outside though.
Oh, it's sitting here.
No, it is outside. It's not in the tomb, man.
Oh, where is it?
It's where the chess and cat puzzle is.
Oh, so you can just go there from outside then.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go and see what page it is, and then use your screenshots to figure it out. So I will figure it out while you brush your teeth.
If the book is green, can you just DM me the picture of the book?
It's not gonna be an actual book. I'm pretty sure we just have papers there.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think we know it's green.
Yeah, because I don't remember, I don't remember anything about checking out that actual book because we checked it out so long ago, man. But I'll see if I can't get the word, because you said it doesn't matter what copy it is. And this is the only other book we've seen multiple copies of. Even though the one down here isn't a book, I don't think. Pretty sure it's just a pile of papers or something. But if it's not, I guess I'll be wrong. Well, we're supposed to get an action out of this. Is what's going me through. There is nothing. Gotcha. C-word A 13 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think that's the right word. It's like, it's not even, yeah, it's not even green. It just looks like a pile of papers. Alright, well. Alright, chat, thanks for coming by. We'll be back with this tomorrow. I say that because I am going to figure it out. I'm coming back and I'm going to do this. That being said, I hope you all enjoy. I hope you all have fun. Until tomorrow, rest well, be safe, and of course, as absolutely always, stay good with your friends.